Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Rahey's has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Rahey's today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
If you work the land, you just got to be a jack of all trades type. There's just too much to do. So if you got to be a welder or a farmer or a ditch digger, that's just who you are that day. Then tomorrow, you can be somebody else.
So it's a group of 4 for this morning's qualifier. All lined up behind the gate with Ranked Contender. On the rail for Arden Mofford, Nike's Cowgirl and Mark Pazzarello. When It Rains, It Pours, Larry Snow. And on the outside, Revenant for Aiden Dix. Field of 4 through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. They're off and pacing. When It Rains, It Pours, leaving out there into the turn for Larry Snow. Down at the inside, Ranked Contender. And 3 wide towards the opening 8th, we find Revenant up front. When It Rains, It Pours. As emerged with top spot at the inside, second ranked Contender, Revenant continues to motor up here for Aiden Dix, now third, second. And on to engage the leader here. When It Rains, It Pours. And just before that opening quarter, Revenant will strike the front. When It Rains, It Pours now sits second from the rail. Ranked Contender got away third. And the trailer back there in fourth is Nike's Cowgirl. 29-3 opened it up. They're down at 3/8 here this morning with the veteran Revenant. Got them stacked up single file coming in front of the stand for the first time. At the inside, second is When It Rains, It Pours. Single file back there in third, Ranked Contender. And Nike's Cowgirl, yet to be heard from. She's trailing back there in fourth. At that opening half-mile split, Revenant was there in a good 1 minute and 3/5 and leads When It Rains, It Pours by a couple now, going to 5/8 at the inside. Third, still Ranked Contender. And gapping a bit back there in fourth is the Nike's Cowgirl. They're stretching it out here, going to 3/4. Revenant now by 3 on When It Rains, It Pours. Ranked Contender, another 3 back there, third. And Nike's Cowgirl continues to trail. 3/4 was stepped in 1:31 flat. So just over 1/8 of a mile left to go this morning. Revenant cleared before the quarter, and he's been unchallenged here the rest of the way. In line to Aiden Dix turning for home. It's Revenant into the stretch. When It Rains, It Pours has been second the whole way. Battle on for third. Ranked Contender at the inside against Nike's Cowgirl. Revenant comfortably this morning for Aiden Dix. Won it by about 4. When It Rains, It Pours was second. Then Ranked Contender and Nike's Cowgirl. Revenant is home this morning in 2:01.1. Here's the rundown from this morning's qualifier. Ranked Contender finished third. Nike's Cowgirl was fourth. When It Rains, It Pours second. Revenant was the race winner. 29-3, 1 minute and 3. 1:31, and the winning trip 2:01.1 for 4. Revenant. From the top down, it's 3, 4, 2, 1. All 4 entries met the qualifying standards this morning. We'll have the changes upcoming for this afternoon's card, which starts at 1 o'clock. Those changes we will provide to you at 12:30 this afternoon. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Northside Downs, event number 11 of the 2024 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 9-dash card of racing here at Northside with a first race post time set for 1 o'clock. Currently in North Sydney, summer has arrived. 27 degrees. The Humidex has a set around 36. Sunny skies, fast track, and set up for a great afternoon of racing here live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Those track conditions rated this afternoon by members of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The senior judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny Dowie. The associate judges are Mr. Joe Garib and Mr. Gary Gardner. On the starting gate and patrol judge this afternoon is Mr. Sean Tobin. Here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the 8-entry Articulate Barb, the driver will be Jeremy Baker. Jeremy Baker drives 8 Articulate Barb in the first. And first race today, cooler presentations throughout the day, sponsored by Kendra Coombs, MLA. Second race this afternoon starts the Pick 5 on Saturday at the Downs with a 20-cent minimum wager. It's a field of 8. They'll go as programmed. Race 2 this afternoon, Jaime Batiste, Member of Parliament, pace. No changes in the afternoon's third, Farmers Agripore, pace. It goes as programmed. Fourth race today, sponsored by Heritage Contracting, and it starts the Pick 4, again with a 20-cent minimum wager, and there's a carryover from last week, the Pick 4 last week carrying over. Beers on Me, the 1, the driver this afternoon, Mark Pazzarello. Mark Pazzarello drives 1 Beers on Me in the fourth. Fifth race, sponsored by Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission, 2 Tobin's Party. Equipment change, open and hood with cups to closed bridle. And also in the fifth, scratch the 8 Classy Caper Sick. The entry will not go. Sixth race, sponsored by Bonner's Meats and Bakery. Equipment changes on 6 Elm Grove Penelope. Taking off the Pelling Pacifier and open bridle. And going to a closed bridle and a straight over check. Seventh race, sponsored by Keith Bain, MLA. 3 Delightful Feeling. Mark Pazzarello will drive. Mark Pazzarello on 3 Delightful Feeling in the 7th. 4 entry, Finer Things. Make the driver today Jeremy Baker. Jeremy Baker on 4 Finer Things. And 5 Motion of the Ocean. Adam Link drives and remove the Murphy blind on 5 Motion of the Ocean. Eighth race this afternoon starts the late daily double. Floyd Joe Collins Memorial for Thunder Alley. Jeremy Baker will drive. Jeremy Baker on 4 Thunder Alley in the 8th. And in the afternoon's 9th and final, sponsored by Fred Tilley, MLA, there are no program changes. No program changes in the 9th and final. That wraps up the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:36. We're 24 minutes away from the opener. The first of 9 here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. Kicks off the early daily double and features Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering. Entries will be on the track for post parade, a little bit delayed today with the humidity here this afternoon. We're going to parade at about 6 minutes to post. Entries will take 1 score, and then they're going to the backstretch. So please wager early throughout the afternoon with the warm temperatures here this afternoon in North Sydney. We're going to try and get these races run off as quickly as we can for the safety of everybody involved. Thank you. Have a couple of additional chart lines for this afternoon's card. For some entries that raced Wednesday evening at Inverness. Shadow of a Doubt, Wednesday at Inverness, left from post 4 and was a winner for trainer-driver Kevin Bailey in 1:59.1. So Shadow of a Doubt this afternoon racing here at the Downs. A winner Wednesday at Inverness in 1:59.1. Brother John raced Wednesday evening at Inverness and finished second by a half a length. Arden Mofford did the driving Wednesday evening for trainer Lee Collins, and Brother John was race timed in 2:02.1. And in the same race, Julian I Am left from post 3 and finished third for Jeremy Baker and trainer Johnny Murphy, third by 4.5 lengths, and was race timed in 2:03.1. Motion of the Ocean also started Wednesday at Inverness from post 3 and finished second by a length and a quarter, with Arden Mofford driving for trainer Tom Lynch, and was race timed in 1:59.2. And that wraps up the additional chart lines for this afternoon's card. Notice for those joining us on track this afternoon, just having a couple of technical issues there with the beautiful tote board, which now looks like it's reloading. Windows open and selling, though, of course, for the first, so hopefully we'll have that tote board issue rectified before we go to the gate for the opener, but windows are open and selling here on the opener, and we expect entries on the track for post parade in the next minute or two. Entries for the afternoon's opener. Now making their way to the track for post parade. There's the one Shoot to Thrill. For owner Danny Ferguson, trainer driver is Arden Moffat. Two entry Got to Let It Go is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Three, Got It From My Mama, is owned and trained by Bobby Campbell. Ryan Campbell drives. For Shania Twain, Elisa LeBlanc is the owner. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. Five, Top of the Bar, Matt Maggs is owned, trained, and driven by Kenny Pazzarini. Six, Hoosier Shadow for Jimmy and Rebecca Struthers. Jake Jacobs trains with Mark Pazzarello. Seven, Yakashev, owned by Jimmy Struthers, trained by Jake Jacobs with Larry Snow. And eight, Articulate Barb rounds out the field for owner-trainer Norm Finder. Driver this afternoon is Jeremy Baker. Field of eight for the afternoon's opener, sponsored by Kendra Coombs, MLA. Kicks off the early daily double with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play Show Wagering. Just a couple of minutes to post time to the afternoon's opener. So if you're joining us online this afternoon or watching inside our Parimutuel building here at the Downs, you'll see that we're all on the three. Entry is our top choice here in the opener in the field of eight. Non-winners of 1 and 2 races lifetime. That is Got It From My Mama, the 3-year-old Bay filly by Mock of Ballykeel. For Bobby Campbell from New Waterford, Ryan Campbell in the bike. This filly's hit the board in 7 of 8 starts this season. The only time she didn't actually was in B Stake here, Atlantic Sire Stakes on June 29th. She finished 5th that day to Western Lily, but did pace her own mile in a sharp 2:01 flat. And prior to that was a good second here at the Downs in the same event here, parked most of the way to Southfield Summer, charted in 2:02 and 3. So right now, Got It From My Mama is the favorite at 3-5 as we get set to go postward, and is our top selection here in the first. One entry, Shoot to Thrill, is returning to the paddock for an equipment repair here just prior to post time. and that's the one I've gone to here for second. The 3-year-old brown filly by Fearless Diablo. For owner Danny Ferguson, Arden Moffat trains and drives. She hit the board for the first time in her career here last week on the off track in the non-winners of 1 and 2, and was out on the move early for Arden. Charted in 2.7 and 3, but again, that track was rated at least 3 seconds off last week in the heavy going, and gets back inside at the rail, so we think she gets away well here from the inside for Arden, and we're going to use her to round out the exacta right now. Shoot to Thrill is the second choice at 7 to 2. For the Triactor players, right now at 7 to 1 is the 5-entry Top of the Bar Matt Maggs for owner, trainer, driver Kenny Pazzarini. He picked up his first lifetime win, 2 starts back in 2.6 and 3. Finished fourth on the off track last week, charted in 2.8 and 3. Again, that track off at least 3 seconds, but does have a win and a second from 7 starts on the season. And so we're going to put the 5-year-old stallion by Cougar Hall into the top 3 there right now at 9 to 1. And to round out the top 4 here in the opener, I've gone to the 8 Articulate Burb, who gets the services of Jeremy Baker this afternoon for owner-trainer Norm Finder. Jeremy, of course, picking up a few catch drives here on the afternoon's card and got his first lifetime win with Behaving Myself, actually, on a catch drive from trainer Kevin Bailey. So he teams up with Norm Finder here, and maybe a change of driver might be good for this mare. She hasn't hit the board in 10 starts this season, but did have 13 top 3 finishes last year. Right now, Articulate Barb is 15 to 1. Field of 8 have been called into the gate by starter Sean Tobin. 3-1-5-8 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's opener at Northside Dale. First race has been recalled here by the starter. First race recalled by the starter. Recall here in the first is on 8 Articulate Barb. The entry also has broken equipment and is returning to the paddock for an equipment repair. Windows still open and selling here for the afternoon's first. And once Articulate Barb returns, entries will be called to the gate. Articulate Barb has returned, and starter Sean Tobin has called in the horses. It's post time for the afternoon's first. It's a field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate to open it up on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. First race cooler presentation sponsored by Kendra Coombs MLA. It's Shoot to Thrill and Arden Mofford. Got to Let It Go, Martin Bates. Got It From My Mama, Ryan Campbell. Shania Twain, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Top of the Bar Mat Mags, Kenny Pazzarini. Who's Your Shadow, Mark Pazzarello. Yakashev, Larry Snow. Articulate Barb in the back tier as well for Jeremy Baker. First race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing at the inside. Shoot to Thrill down the center. Got It From My Mama leaving there into the turn. Dropping in to sit third is Shania Twain. Away fourth. From the back tier, we find Yakashev. Then fifth in the early going, top of the Bar Mac Mags. Got to Let It Go. Looks at it from sixth. The early trailers are Who's Your Shadow, and at the back, Articulate Barb. Up front, Ryan Campbell cleared. Got It From My Mama is the leader, past the opening quarter by a couple on the pocket, sitting Shoot to Thrill. Opening quarters up in 30 seconds flat. Away third at the inside, Shania Twain. Yakashev goes mid-pack fourth. Top of the Bar Matt Mags, fifth with a decision to make as the backfield starts to roll now. Who's Your Shadow is underway from sixth. and Articulate Barb and Got to Let It Go trail in 7th and 8th respectively as they hit the opening half mile. Got It From My Mama, the midway point leader. On Shoot to Thrill, there goes Yakashev now for Larry Snow. First up on the outside third, and that'll provide some cover to Top of the Bar Matt Maggs into the turn. Opening half miles up in 102 and a 1. Sixth at the inside, Got to Let It Go. Who's Your Shadow underway 7th. Articulate Barb on the outside, trailing back there in 8th. They go next to 3/4 up front. Got It From My Mama. Looks strong on the lead here. Yakashev trying to close in 2nd. Top of the Bar Matt Maggs is wide 3rd. Shoot to Thrill down at the inside 4th. Then Shania Twain, Who's Your Shadow, Articulate Barb, and Got to Let It Go at 3/4 and 1:34 flat. It's all Got It From My Mama here in the first for Ryan Campbell into the stretch. Yakashev now 2nd on the outside 3rd. Top of the Bar Matt Maggs, then Shoot to Thrill deep in the stretch. It's all Got It From My Mama here in the first. The battle is definitely on for place, and it's going to go to Top of the Bar Matt Maggs, then Shoot to Thrill and Yakashev to round out the top 4. Got It From My Mama home in the first for Campbell in 2:04 and 3. Got It From My Mama is returning back to the first race winner circle, the Northside Downs. The 3-year-old bay filly by Mock of Ballykeel is out of the Jeremy's Jet Dam JJ's Love Touch. Owned and trained by Bobby Campbell to Waterford. Ryan Campbell in the bike for the win. That's the filly's second here on the season. Second lifetime victory. And when it goes official, be a new race win record. Kendra Coombs MLA with the cooler presentation here in the first. Bob Bootler trackside, helping with those cooler presentations throughout the afternoon. The Campbells teamed up in the opener to get Got It From My Mama, a new race win record here in the first. 2:04 and 3. And welcome back to Northside. Mr. Ricky McPhee joining us trackside this afternoon in the winner's circle. visiting us. And of course, Ricky has a number of horses out in Alberta at the Dave Kelly stable. So welcome to Northside, Ricky. Hope you have a great day. Afternoon's first race is now official. Shoot to Thrill finished third. Got to Let It Go seventh. Got It From My Mama, the race winner. Shania Twain was sixth. Top of the Bar, Matt Mag second. Hoosier Shadow eighth. Yakashev fourth. Articulate Barb finished fifth. 30, 102 and 1, 134, and the winning trip 204 and 3. That's a new mark for 3. Got It From My Mama. From the top down, it's 3, 7, 1, 6, 2, 8, 4, then 5 on the bottom. Got It From My Mama, 450 to win. 390 and 210 to place and show. Top of the Bar, Matt Maggs at 350 and 810. And Shoot to Thrill, $2.10 to show. First race exactor, 3-5. It returned $40.80. The 3-5-1 triactor is in at $84.50. And the 20-cent superfecta, 3-5-1-7, $26.75. Afternoon's second race comes up next. It's sponsored by Member of Parliament Jaime Batiste. It's a field of 8 set to go postward, and it starts the pick 5 on Saturday afternoon at the Dales with a 20-cent minimum wager. Post time for the afternoon second in 11 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Ahis has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Ahis today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Additional program change to update you on for this afternoon's card. In today's third race, scratch the 8 entry Elm Grove Quinn. Will not go. Race 3, scratch the 8 Elm Grove Quinn.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's second race. The One Della's Playboy is owned and trained by George Della Valle. Adam Link will do the driving. 2, Keeper of the Realm is owned by Gussie Burns, trained by Bobby Campbell with Ryan Campbell. 3, Shadow Cross Hooper, Keegan Madden drives for owner-trainer Greg Sparling. 4, State of Mind is owned by the Carl Ghetto Racing Stable and Christopher Eichen. Carl Ghetto trains, Randy Ghetto drives. 5, Hamac Napoleon, Ken McKinnon, Joe LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, Brenda McQueen are the owners. Ian McKinnon trains with Harold LeBlanc Jr. 6, Sweet City Girl is owned and trained by Aiden Dix. This afternoon, the catch drive to Mr. Kevin Bailey. 7, Boys Turn is co-owned by Henry Paswata and Larry Snow. Larry Snow training and driving. And 8, Who's Your Father rounds out the field. Arden Mofford training and driving for owner Deborah Rankin. It's a full field of 8 at the Downs to contest the afternoon second race. Starts at pick 5 with a 20-cent minimum wager along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place Show Wagering. Second race this afternoon, sponsored by Member of Parliament Jaime Batiste, and I'll go to post in just a couple of minutes. And again, just a reminder, with the humidity here in North Sydney today, at a high, we're going to parade the entries a little closer to post time, so please make sure you wager early when the entries are on the track. We're down to about 3 or 4 minutes this afternoon before they go to the gate. So it's a competitive group of 8 to start the afternoon's pick 5 here, and I had to go back to the 7-entry boys' turn as my top selection for the team of Larry Snow and Henry Pasquada. Boys' turn was just awesome here last week at the Downs. Again, the track was off a few seconds for sure. Was a gate-to-wire winner in 2 minutes flat and looked good doing so. 3 wins on the season for Boys' turn from just 7 starts, and he's been on the board in 6 of 7. Has hit the board basically in every start except one since arriving here at the Downs after being claimed early in June at Truro Raceway. Larry will have to work out a trip from the back tier, but again, Boys' turn comes in good form. 2 starts back, rallied from 6th to finish 2nd that day to David Lloyd George, so he has shown an ability to close from off the pace as well. And so we're going to try Boys' turn on top here to start the pick 5. Right now, he is the slight favorite at 6 to 5 as we get near post time. For second, I went to the rail. Wandella's Playboy comes in off a 4th place, finished where the entry was parked pretty much the whole mile. Non-winners of 8:01, beaten 6 lengths, but race time to 2:01 and 1. Della's Playboys hit the board in 5 of 8 starts this season, and 2 starts back on the 29th was a wire-to-wire winner for Arden Mofford in 59 and 2, and that was a bit of an oddity for Della's Playboy, who usually doesn't get away well off the gate, but front ran that day and did so in impressive fashion, closing quarter 29 and 1. Not sure if Adam Link can work out a similar trip from the rail here today with Della's Playboy, but he should be up closer early, and he's certainly one that's shown that he can rough it on the outside, as most of his trips find him there for a long spell here at the Downs. So with the rail today, 3-1 on the morning line. He's right now 5-2. We're going to use Della's Playboy in the runner-up spot here in the second. For third, I stayed to the inside. 2 Keeper of the Realm comes in off a good second-place finish on July 6th. Roddy Hurley did the driving that day for trainer Bobby Campbell, who looks to sweep the early daily double here with Gussie Burns, Keeper of the Realm, and Ryan Campbell, of course, also in the bike, would sweep that early double. Looking for his first win on the season, has hit the board 3 times, and 2 of his last 3 starts actually in the top 3. Another one who can close from off the pace, but gets a good spot to leave from here today. And should Ryan try to put him on or near the lead, he would be a win threat for sure. Right now, 5-2, he is taking support, the 2 Keeper of the Realm, to round out the triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 3, Shadow Cross Hooper. This one comes in off a second-place finish in the non-winners of 1,001. For Mark Pazzarello that day for owner-trainer Greg Sparling. Keegan Madden drives today, and in his last 6 starts, Keeper of the Realm no worse than 4th, and has hit the board 3 of 9 starts already here on the season. 9-2 on the morning line, and right on 9-2 here as we set to go to post. 7, 1, 2, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. The field for the afternoon second is in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Second race of the afternoon, a full field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Jaime Batiste MP with the cooler presentation. It's Della's Playboy and Adam Link Keeper of the Realm, Ryan Campbell. Shadowcross Hooper, Keegan Madden. State of Mind, Randy Ghetto. Halmac Napoleon, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Sweet City Girl on the outside, Kevin Bailey. Trailers, Boys Turn, Larry Snow. Who's Your Father, Arden Mofford. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Good-looking start for Keeper of the Realm quickly to the top. Della's Playboy at the inside looks to get away second. Wide third to Shadowcross Hooper. At the inside, fourth, looking to duck in, is a Boys Turn now. Boys Turn's going to continue to drive on here. How about some early 3-wide action to the quarter on Saturday afternoon at the Downs? Larry Snow in the middle. Boys Turn's going to strike the front. A couple of them got the early Regent Street parking ticket, and that includes Shadowcross Hooper, who might be out a long way second. Pitter patter. They got Adder here to open up the pick 5 to the tune of 28 and 3. Boys Turn on point for Larry Snow. Round the turn for the first time. Shadowcross Hooper. He got that Regent Street parking ticket early. Oh, and it's a humid day to get it. He's on the outside second. Keeper of the Realm fills the pocket third. There goes State of Mind. Moving second over for Randy Ghetto fourth. It's a ground-saving journey at the inside fifth for Della's Playboy. Third over and sixth is Who's Your Father. Nowhere to go for Sweet City Girl. And the trailer back there in eighth is Halmac Napoleon through a 58 and 4 opening half mile. They're backstretch bound to 3/4. Boys Turn, still the leader up front. Keeper of the Realm there second. 3 wide. Move from State of Mind. They're third. At the middle fourth is Shadowcross Hooper. Della's Playboy shoots the gap fifth. 3/4 stepped in 1:29 flat. Boys Turn the leader. Campbell got a perfect pocket ride with Keeper of the Realm, and he's on to challenge turning for home. Boys Turn at the inside. Keeper of the Realm. Della's Playboy shook loose late deep in the stretch. Boys Turn. Oh, he looked great last week, and he looked superb this afternoon at the Downs here. For the Orange Crush, Larry Snow on the line. Della's Playboy second. Keeper of the Realm finishes third. How's about 58 and 1? Judges are going to look at racing action into the first turn, so I'll caution you please to hold all tickets. Boys Turn, making his way back to the second race winner circle here at Northside. The 8-year-old Bay Gelding by Shadow Play is out of the All-American Native Dam, a bunny dance. For co-owners Henry Paswada and Larry Snow training and driving back-to-back wins here at the Downs for Boys Turn, gets his 4th on the season. The Pacers' 28th, a lifetime this afternoon. Member Parliament Jaime Batiste with the cooler sponsor here on Saturday at the Downs to start the Pick 5. Boys Turn. He was sharp last week, and he was sharp again this week for Snow with back-to-back scores. This one in a snappy 158-1. Afternoon's second race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action into the first turn and ruled there were no violations of the racing rules. So second official, Della's Playboy did finish second. Keeper of the Realm was third. Shadow Cross Hooper sixth. State of Mind was fourth. Hamac Napoleon seventh. Sweet City Girl was eighth. Boys Turn, the race winner, Who's Your Father, finished fifth. 28-3, 58-4, 129, and the winning time 158-1 for 7 Boys Turn. Top down, it's 2, 3, 6, 4, 7, 8, 1, then 5 on the bottom. Across the board for the winner, Boys Turn 590, 360, and 240. Place entry Della's Playboy at $440 and $320. And Keeper of the Realm, $2.90 to show. The early daily double, 3-7, paid $6.40. The 7-1 exactor is in at $8.50. 7-1-2 triactor, $23.50. And the 20-cent superfecta, 7124 at $17.23. Afternoon's third comes up next, sponsored by Farmers Agripur. There was a late scratch of 8 Elm Grove Quinn, so it's down to a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's third with post time in 11 minutes.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harbourfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's third. Captain Gaudreau, the 1. Sandra O'Donnell owns. Richie O'Donnell trains. Greg Sparling will do the driving. 2, Wims Wonder, Jason McNeil in the bike for owner-trainer Travis Campbell. 3, Senior K is owned by Iris Barlock, trained and driven by Richie Barlock. 4, Cole Pepper for co-owners Jake Jacobs, Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan. Jake does the training. This afternoon, Ryan Campbell drives. 5, Julian I Am. Jeremy Baker owns. Johnny Murphy trains. Jeremy Baker is in the bike. 6, The Fascinator is owned, trained, and driven by Jack Ellsworth. 7, Blackie Black is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. And a reminder here in the third, a late scratch of the 8, Elm Grove Quinn, will not go. Third race this afternoon, sponsored by Farmers AgriPure with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show Wagering. Post time for the afternoon's third in just 3 minutes. Well, it's a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's third here at the Downs. 5-2 on the morning line. My top selection is the 5, Julian I Am, for owner Jeremy Baker. Jeremy does the driving for trainer Johnny Murphy. Julian I Am comes in with a drop in class here today. Raced here last week. Now runs a 4:61 and finished 4th. Race timed in 2:03 to Sweet City Girl. And prior to that was up in the non-winners of 6:20 and finished 6th that day, but again was race time in 2:01 and 4. So some class relief here today for Julian I Am, who was a 2-time winner last season, 21 lifetime wins, and right now is 5-2, taking some support here as the second choice as we get set to go to post. For second, I went to the 1, Captain Gaudreau for Sandra and Richie O'Donnell, and Greg Sperling making his return to the bike here this afternoon. Greg had been off since the start of the season, so good to see him back in the bike. He teams up with the O'Donnells here with Captain Gaudreau, who got a big-time Regent Street parking ticket last week through some good fractions in the off-track going, but gets the rail today. And should be in line for a good trip here from the inside, as I think this guy can get away well for Greg. And right now is getting support here at 7-2. For Triactor players here, I'm going to go to the back tier. I had thrown in Elm Grove Quinn to finish third. I'll change that to Blackie Black, who comes in off a third-place finish in this class last week, and should get away well in the back tier here for Martin Bates behind the 1, Captain Gaudreau. I'm assuming he'll leave behind the 1 or the 2 here, which should get well spotted. Blackie Black, just that 1/3 from 9 starts this season, but again, I think gets a ground-saving trip here for Martin today and could round out the Triactor. Right now, Blackie Black is 7-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I've gone to the 2, Wims Wonder. Jason McNeil drives for owner-trainer Travis Campbell. Another one here that hasn't been in the top 3 yet this season. Had an outside park trip last week. 2 starts back, though, finished a good 4th, charted in 2, 3, and 4. Wims Wonder was a 3-time winner from 17 starts last season. 5-1-7-2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin is called in the entries. It's post time for the afternoon's third. Afternoon's third race, sponsored by Farmers AgriPure with trackside cooler presentation. Scratch down to a field of 7 with Captain Gaudreau and Greg Sparling. Wims Wonder, Jason McNeil, Senior K, Richie Barlock, Cole Pepper, Ryan Campbell, Julian I Am, Jeremy Baker, the Fascinator, Jack Ellsworth, and Blackie Black in the back tier for Martin Bates. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. And Senior K rough-gated there, and that's a strange one to put in some extra steps into the turn as Captain Gaudreau emerges with top spot. Cole Pepper, the veteran's going to drop in there second. Wims Wonder in the early going found a seat there from third. Blackie Black looks at it fourth. Gap back there fifth to the quarter. We find Julian I Am. And then sixth to the Fascinator. And the early trailer after that costly miscue is Senior K. So up front, Greg Sparling freewheeling aboard Captain Gaudreau by 3 open lengths. 29-2 opened it up. Cole Pepper, the gray veteran, tucked away for a 2-hole ride here for Brian Campbell. Second, Wims Wonder looks at it third. Blackie Black staying in at this point from fourth. There's no early movement here. Julian I Am content to lay off the speed fifth. Then the Fascinator and a Senior K. So Captain Gaudreau will be the midway point leader here for Sparling and enjoys a 2-length advantage on Cole Pepper past the half. Wims Wonder staying in at this point from third. Opening half mile was a good one, 1 minute flat. Blackie Black considered a move to the outside fourth. Now back to the pylons. Julian I Am, though, got some pace to chase there from fifth. And then the Fascinator and Senior K, they're next to 3/4. Still Captain Gaudreau, the leader up front. Cole Pepper, well spotted there for Campbell second. Wims Wonder off the cones, but not advancing third. Julian I Am, though, is advancing, but still some work to do for Baker there fourth. 3/4 and 1. 31 flat. Greg Sparling and Captain Gaudreau trying to go all the way here with 1/8 of a mile left to go. 3 wide comes Julian I Am off the turn. Then Cole Pepper and Wims Wonder into the stretch. Captain Gaudreau, Cole Pepper, Julian I Am, Captain Gaudreau on the line for Sparling to win it. Julian I Am drove in for second. Cole Pepper over Wims Wonder for third in 2:01 and 4. Captain Gaudreau has returned back to the third race winner circle at Northside. The 6-year-old bay stallion by Moonbeam is out of the Mach 3 Dam Sweet Velocity. For owner Sandra O'Donnell from Scotchtown, Richie O'Donnell does the training. Back in the bike and back to the winner's circle. The veteran Greg Sparling put the 6-year-old stallion on top all the way for his first win here on the season. And the Pacers' 8th a lifetime victory. Farmers AgriPure, with the sponsorship of the afternoon's third. We thank Bob Butler, trackside, with those cooler presentations throughout the day. Sperling and the O'Donnells team up here to go gate to wire with Captain Gaudreau in the afternoon's third at the Downs in 2:01 and 4. Afternoon's third race is now official. Captain Gaudreau was the race winner. Wim's Wonder finished fourth. Senior K was seventh. Cole Pepper third. Julian I Am second. The Fascinator fifth. Blackie Black was sixth. And Elm Grove Quinn was scratched. Fractions of 29 and 2. 1 minute and 1/5. 1:31 and 2:01 and 4 for one Captain Gaudreau. From the top down, it's 1, 4, 7, 3, 2, 5, 6, then scratched on the bottom. Across the board for the winner, Captain Gaudreau, $7.80, $9.80, and $3. Place entry, Julian I Am, $2.60 and $2.40. And there were no show tickets sold on for Cole Pepper. Exactor in today's third race, 1-5, paid $20.40. The 1-5-4 Triactor is in at $102.90. And the 20-cent Superfecta, 1-5-4-2, $55.51. Afternoon's fourth race comes up next. It's a field of 8 sponsored by Heritage Contracting. One change in the fourth today. The one entry Beers on Me. The driver is Mark Pazzarello. Fourth race post time in 11 minutes. 9 minutes to post time to the afternoon's fourth race. And for those joining us on track and online this afternoon, we were saddened to hear the passing of veteran horseman John Willie Beaton this week, surrounded by his loving family at the Cape Breton Regional Hospital. Born in 1956 in Niagara Falls and raised in Port Hood, John Willie was the oldest of 8 children of the late Donald Angus Beaton and Mary Florence McIsaac Beaton. JW was well known throughout the island and touched a much wider circle throughout the racing community. JW's lifetime career was working in the construction industry as a masonry laborer and primarily worked for Brymac Masonry, but outside of work, his real passion that never waned was for harness racing. Since he was a youngster, JW attended the races in Inverness with his father. He would then begin going to the racetrack in Port Hood, where he would help groom and jog horses and spend many of his summers at Donmar Farms in Balls Creek under the guidance of Donald Rankin Sr. After graduating from high school, JW traveled abroad to Pompano Park in Florida to work with racehorses and would later receive his driver's license while working in St. John, New Brunswick. After working away for some time, JW returned home to Port Hood and started driving in Inverness. And since then, John Willie raced at all the tracks around the Maritimes, especially at Tartan Downs, Northside Downs, and Inverness Raceway, and his owned and trained standardbreds with his wife Kim for many years. JW continued to catch drive for various owners and had 993 lifetime driving wins until health issues began impacting his ability to drive in the last few years. JW has been inducted into the Cape Breton Horsemen's Hall of Fame and enjoyed his racing passion as it truly was a lifelong experience right up until his passing. To his wife Kim, son Jonathan, granddaughters Isabel and Abigail, and brothers Donald, Anthony, and sisters Caddy, Louise, Anita, Marcella, and Kalina, along with nieces and nephews, we send out our condolences from up top here at the Downs today, and had some fond memories of JW driving in the bike. Funeral arrangements are set, and next Friday, for those here at the Downs, there will be possibly an honor guard set up Friday outside the church, and so we would encourage those members of the racing community, if they wanted to wear their silks at that time, to join in that honor guard. Jax Frisco, Sam Andy, tragically hip, just a few of John Willie's many horses that he got to the winner's circle over his long driving career across the Maritimes. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to join us at this time in a moment's silence in memory of the late John Willie Beaton. Thank you very much. Fourth race entries on track for post-parade. Beers on Me, the one. Mark Pazzarello drives this afternoon for owner-trainer Heather Hawkins. Two, Lock Her Up, is come on by Danny and Terry Morrison. Danny Morrison trains with Harold LeBlanc Jr. 3, Real Big, is going by Lily Watson and Marla McKay. Lily Watson trains, Keegan Madden drives. 4, Red Dirt, Love and Life. Sarah Duggan is the owner. John Hocko trains and drives. 5 Accelerator for owner Sean Blanchard, trainer Robert Blanchard, and driver Richie Barlock. 6 The Big Chase gets Ryan Campbell in the bike for trainer Ian McKinnon, who co-owns with Ken McKinnon and Sonny McDougall. 7 Affair Somewhere, Arden Mofford, Jimmy Lewis, Manzi McVicker share the ownership. Arden Mofford trains and drives. 'And rounding out the field, just entering the track, is the 8 Elm Grove Ocean. Done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains. Randy Ghetto will do the driving. That's the field for the afternoon's 4th, sponsored by Heritage Contracting. They'll have the trackside cooler presentation. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta. Pick 4 starts in the afternoon's 4th here at the Downs today with that carryover from last week, along with Win Place Show wagering. Just 3 minutes to 4th race post time. So it's a field of 8 to start the pick 4 here on Saturday at the Downs, and another competitive group here. 7-2 on the morning line. I've gone to the Veteran Accelerator as my top choice. The 11-year-old stallion by Driven to Win. 33 lifetime wins from 175 starts. Team Blanchard here and Richie Barlock, who's been the regular pilot for many of those starts here at the Downs. 3rd last week in the non-winners of 801, so a little bit of class relief. To finish 3rd to Boys Turn, who we saw impressively win today here at the Downs earlier on the program. And 2 starts back, a good 2nd to State of Mind. So form has been good here for Accelerator. Only found the winner circle once this season from 9 starts, though, but does have 5 top 3 finishes. So we'll see if Richie Barlock can get the Veteran Accelerator home first in the afternoon's 4th to start the pick 4. And if he does so right now, we're getting a good price at 6-1. The 4-entry Red Dirt Love and Life has returned to the paddock here with just a couple minutes to post, and that's the one I've gone to for 2nd. Red Dirt Love and Life, a 5-year-old mare by Tobago Case, 4th in her latest try in the non-winners of 601 in this class. Beaten by 11 lengths. That was a trip in 59-2 2 weeks back by Della's Playboy. She has a couple of seconds, though, in her last 5 starts, and John finished 2nd with her on June 15th in this class, where she paced her mile in 1:59-2. Right now, on a pretty even betting board, 9-1 on the 4-entry Red Dirt Love and Life. For 3rd, I went to the 7 Affair Somewhere, who is the favorite right now at 7-5 for Arden Mofford, Jimmy Lewis, and Manzi McVicker. This guy exploded on the scene here after arriving from Charlottetown and was a dominant winner back-to-back on June 8th and 15th, and then had some tough luck at the draw. As you can see, those were gate-to-wire victories. He's been in the back tier at the Downs pretty much ever since. Did finish 2nd 2 starts back and was out a long ways in the non-winners of 1,025 and paced in 2 minutes and 2/5, and then parked early last week in the off-going. In the non-winners of 801, had to settle for 6th that day, charted in 2:02, which again was a good mile on that off track. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of a trip the Big M can work out here from the back tier. If he was leaving on the gate, he'd probably be my top choice, but might be a bit of a challenge here from post 7. Right now, 6-5, though the public is on board to start the pick 4 with 7 Affair Somewhere. And if you're playing the Superfecta, another one hampered with some post issues here on the outside. Post 6 is 6, the Big Chase. 5th in his latest try here at the Downs. He's had 3 starts here since arriving from Prince Edward Island mid-June. 2nd on the 22nd, 2nd on the 29th, and then was out a long ways last week. Mark Pazzarello drove for trainer Ian McKinnon, had to settle for 5th to Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. He has shown a lot of gate speed in the past, 16 lifetime wins, was a winner at Summerside last year in 57-3. Should Ryan try his luck there from out in post 6, he might be able to get situated up close near the lead, but right now 6-1 on 6, the Big Chase. 5, 4, 7, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. It's final call for wagering here in the afternoon's 4th to start the pick 4. And of course, we did start that pick 4 with a carryover today of $166 into that pool, which now will be growing. It currently stands at about $400 here in the pick 4 pool as we get near post time. Once again, just a slight delay here to the start of the afternoon's 4th race for Red Dirt Love and Life. Had returned to the paddock. As soon as she returns to the track, entries will be going to the gate.
If you work the land, you just got to be a jack of all trades type. There's just too much to do. So if you got to be a welder or a farmer or a ditch digger, that's just who you are that day. Then tomorrow, you can be somebody else.
Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 4th. Afternoon's fourth race at the top of the stretch with Beers on Me. Lock Her Up at the inside. Real Big and Red Dirt Love and Life down the center. The outside, Accelerator, The Big Chase. And the trailers of Fair Somewhere and Elm Grove Ocean. And there they go off and pacing. And from the inside, Lock Her Up. First one away into the turn. The Big Chase did leave from the outside for Ryan Campbell and is on to engage Lock Her Up here going to the quarter. Away third at the inside, Beers on Me. And then fourth, the Fair Somewhere. Fifth in the early going, parked is Accelerator. Then Red Dirt Love and Life, Real Big. And at the back, Elm Grove Ocean. Talk about parked. Parked was the Big Chase here. And Lock Her Up is going to leave the Big Chase out there. Oh, the Regent Street parking ticket has been issued. 28-3 opened it up. Lock Her Up intent on the lead, and the Big Chase has been forced way out wide there for Campbell now. Second at the inside, Beers on Me. There goes a Fair Somewhere underway for the Big M third. Accelerator out all the way on cover there from fourth. Red Dirt Love and Life considered a move to the inside. Outside there fifth. Then sixth is a Real Big, then Elm Grove Ocean, and looks like with an equipment issue pulled up at the back, the Big Chase opening half mile is 59 and 1. Lock Her Up, the leader next to three quarters of Fair Somewhere now sticks a neck out in front. Accelerator with the front trio there third. Beers on Me at the inside fourth. The veteran Real Big had a ground-saving journey, and he's making up some lengths there, fifth, three quarters and 129 and 2. Lock Her Up trying to go all the way. A Fair Somewhere right there second. Accelerator's going to try it for Richie Barlock. 3 wide third into the stretch. It's Harold LeBlanc Jr. Lock Her Up. A Fair Somewhere down the center for the Big M. Lock Her Up at the inside. A Fair Somewhere. Lock Her Up. Might have locked it up in the final strides and went all the way on the engine for Harold LeBlanc Jr. over a Fair Somewhere, and then Accelerator 2 minutes, 1/5. In that win photo, it is the 2. Lock Her Up. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to hold all tickets here in the afternoon's fourth race. Judges looking at the start and determining whether the 600, the Big Chase, did receive a fair start if the entry had broken equipment or not prior to the start of the fourth. There's 2. Lock Her Up. Returning back to the fourth race winner circle at Northside, the 7-year-old Baymare by Bolt the Door. out of the Some Beach Somewhere Dam Somewhere Secret, co-owned by Danny and Terry Morrison. Danny Morrison trains Harold LeBlanc Jr. He bolted the door. Wow, he put the mare on top all the way and was not going to let anyone go here in the afternoon's fourth. Third win on the season, and the mare's 18th lifetime victory this afternoon. Heritage Contracting, they've got the cooler presentation here. Bobby Bootler. It's Danny, Terry Morrison, and Harold LeBlanc Jr. to start the pick 4. Lock her up. We can tell she likes it on the engine, and that's where she was all the way here today. 2 minutes, 1/5. Lock her up for Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the afternoon's fourth at Northside Downs. Ladies and gentlemen, dealing with that judge's inquiry here in today's fourth race. Judges have determined that 6, the Big Chase, did have broken equipment prior to the start. As a result, the entry did not receive a fair start, and there will be a full pari-mutuel refund if you wagered on 6, the Big Chase, here in the afternoon's fourth. Afternoon's fourth race is now official, dealing again with that judge's inquiry. Judges did rule that 6, the Big Chase, did have broken equipment prior to the start, and there will be a full pari-mutuel refund here if you wagered on 6, the Big Chase, in the afternoon's fourth. Fourth is official. Beers on Me finished 7th. Lock Her Up, the race winner. Real Big was 4th. Red Dirt, Love and Life 6th. Accelerator 3rd. The Big Chase did not finish. Again, full pari-mutuel refund. Affair Somewhere 2nd. Elm Grove Ocean was 5th. 28-3, 59-1, 129-2, and the winning trip 2 minutes and 1/5 for 2. Lock Her Up. Top down at 7, 1, 4, 6, 3. Did not finish. 2, then 5 on the bottom. Lock Her Up 1480 to win. 750 and 420. Affair Somewhere 410 and 270. And Accelerator $3.30 to show. 2-7 Exactor in the afternoon's fourth, $134.90. The 275 Triactor is in at $350.70. And there's a Superfecta carryover of $50.27 to the afternoon's fifth race. Sponsored by Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission, which will come up next in about 11 minutes. Scratch the 8 Classy Caper 6 sick. There'll be a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's fifth. 50-50 tickets on sale today. We have an update right now. That winning pool stands at $530. Lorianne has tickets for sale here at the Downs this afternoon, and we will have the draw coming up trackside following today's 8th race. Fifth race entries on track for post-parade. Sunny Jack's the one. Deborah Rankin owns. Arden Mofford trains and drops. Two, Tobin's Party is co-owned by Butch and Melissa Hocko. John Hocko trains with Adam Link. 3, Elm Grove Support. Done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains with Mark Pazzarello. Farmers Fieldstone 4 is owned and trained by Greg Sparling with Keegan Madden. 5 Southfield Summer is owned and trained by Leonard McClellan with Ryan Campbell. Six Hot Rock Star is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. And 7 Roustabout Hanover. Rounds out the field, Carol Campbell owns, Lee Collins trains, Kevin Bailey is in the sulky. Reminder, 8 Classy Caper scratch sick today, will not go. It's a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 5th, sponsored by Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission, Triactor Exactor Superfecta, and Win Place Show Wagering. 5 minutes to 5th race post time. And so if you're joining us online this afternoon, Universal Media, Northside Downs YouTube, welcome. And we hope you're enjoying the action here on a beautiful afternoon. Live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia, you'll see that we are all, our selections on the 1, Sunny Jacks here in the afternoon's 5th. The 3-year-old Peng Shui Colt is 5-2 on the morning line. Arden Mofford teams up with Deborah Rankin, looking for the Pacers' first win on the season. And it would be 3rd lifetime victory, 4 seconds and a third from 9 starts this season. Some of those stakes action, 2 starts back, a third at Truro. Paced his own mile in a sharp 1:55.3 and finished 4th here at the Downs in B Division action on June 22nd, charted in 2 minutes and 2/5. Last week was involved in some 3 wide action on the off going here, charted 2-7 flat. Again, was out the whole way, and that's not going to happen today, as we expect Arden to guard the rail here with Sunny Jacks and see possibly if he can go right down the road for the Pacers' first win on the season. Right now at even money, he is the top choice, our top selection here in the 5th, the 1, Sunny Jacks. For second, I went to the 5, Southfield Summer, the 3-year-old filly by Arthur Blue Chip, is owned and trained by Leonard McClellan. Ryan Campbell back in the bike. Ryan was in the bike 2 starts back in the B Division stake here at the Downs. Southfield Summer finished 6th that day, but paced her mile in 2:02.4, and was a winner for Mark Campbell 3 starts back in 2:01.4 for a life's best for the 3-year-old filly. She's got 2 seconds and 2 wins and 2 seconds, from 8 starts on the season, and seems to be in good form right now. Second last week in the off going with Larry Snow driving. Right now you're getting 7-2 on 5 Southfield Summer, who we'll use to round out the exactor. If you're playing the Triactor, I've gone to the 2 Tobin's Party for Butch and Melissa Hocko, John Hocko training, and Adam Link in the bike. Adam's driven the 4-year-old in the last couple of starts and was a good third here last week in the non-winners of 640, charted in 2, 3, and 4. 4 top 3 finishes from 6 starts for Tobin's Party, and right now a good price at 7-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 3 Elm Grove Support with Done for the Day stable and trainer Angus Gillis teaming up with Mark Pazzarello. Another one involved in 3 wide action last Saturday here at the Downs and finished with broken equipment. Finished 6th that day. Was a good 4th, though, in the B Division filly stake with Red Medusa driving, paced her own mile in 2 minutes and 4/5 back on June 29th. A 2nd and a 3rd from 7 starts for the 3-year-old filly by Shanghai Phil, who right now is 11-1. 1, 5, 2, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 5th. Fifth race of the afternoon, sponsored by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Scratch down to a field at 7 at the top of the stretch with Sonny Jackson, Arden Moffat, Tobin's Party, Adam Link, Elm Grove Support, Mark Pazzarello, Farmers, Fieldstone, Keegan Madden, Southfield Summer, Ryan Campbell, Hot Rock Star, Roddy Gillis, One Trailer, Roustabout Hanover, Kevin Bailey. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing inside 2, firing there into the turn. It's Sonny Jacks at the inside and Tobin's Party, those two getting it on early here. Roustabout Hanover from the back tier away 3rd. Then 4th to Elm Grove Support. 5th going to the quarter, we find Farmers Fieldstone. Early trailers, Southfield Summer and Hot Rock Star. It's hot up front here. Lots of early action on the Saturday afternoon opening quarters at the Downs. Tobin's Party was parked a long ways by Sonny Jacks. 28-2 pitter patter. Tobin's Party got at her here in the humidity round the turn. Roustabout Hanover. Watch that battle from 3rd. At the inside 4th for first time around is Elm Grove Support. Farmers Fieldstone's going to keep them rolling. First up for Keegan Madden 5th. Southfield Summer's got some cover to follow there 6th. And Hot Rock Star trails 7th. There's 4 in. There's 3 out, and that includes Sonny Jacks, who pulled pocket through a 59-3 opening half mile. Tobin's Party, the leader at 5/8. Sonny Jacks back out for more now, 2nd. 3rd at the inside, Roustabout Hanover. Wide 4th is a Farmers Fieldstone. 3 wide, Campbell powering up here with Southfield Summer and looking to clear at 3/4. All kinds of activity from the backfield. Sonny Jacks, Southfield Summer, Elm Grove Support, 3/4 and 1:30-3, and we got a tie up here turning for home. Sonny Jacks has emerged with the lead, so there will be an inquiry here as Sonny Jacks takes them into the stretch. On the outside now, 2nd comes Southfield Summer, then Tobin's Party and Roustabout Hanover, but Sonny Jacks on the line is going to win it. Roustabout Hanover look to drive in for 2nd. Then Tobin's Party and Southfield Summer. Sonny Jacks is home in 2:01-4. But of course, there will be a judge's inquiry here. Please hold all tickets. Judges will look into racing action at the 7/8. Sunny Jacks has returned to the 5th race winner's circle at Northside. 3-year-old Bay Colt by Pang Shui is out of the Ram Baron Dam. Celtic Sarah. Owned by Deborah Rank in Sydney, trained and driven to victory by Arden Mofford. First win on the season for Sunny Jacks, Pacer's 3rd lifetime victory. And when it goes official, it will be a new race win record. 201-4. Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission has that splashy looking cooler in the winner's circle for the presentation today. We thank them as the Big M and Sunny Jacks score in the afternoon's 5th and 201-4. Once again, judges' inquiry here in the afternoon's 5th. Looking at racing action approaching the 7/8, so we caution you please to hold all tickets. Afternoon's 5th race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action approaching the 7/8 and did rule that the 5-entry Southfield Summer made a break on her own and did cause interference on entries 3, 4, and 6. As a result, Southfield Summer finished 4th and will be placed 7th. 5th race official, Sunny Jacks, the race winner. Tobin's Party finished 3rd. Elm Grove Support, 5th, placed 4th. Farmers Fieldstone, 7th, placed 6th. Southfield Summer finished 4th, again placed 7th for interference on entries 3, 4, and 6 while on a break, approaching the 7/8. Hot Rock Star, 6th, placed 5th. Roastabout Hanover was 2nd. Classy Caper was scratched. 28-2, 59-3, 130-3, and the winning trip 2-1-4. That's a new mark for 1 Sunny Jacks. From the top down, it's 1, 3, 5 placed 4, 7 placed 6, 4 placed 7, 6 placed 5, 2, and then scratched on the bottom. Sunny Jacks 420 to win, 290 and 210 to place and show. Roastabout Hanover 340 and 230, and Tobin's Party $3.40 to show. The 1-7 exactor in the afternoon's 5th, it returned $16.30. The 1-7-2 triactor is in at $22.10. And the 20-cent Superfecta, 1723, $11.37. Afternoon 6th race comes up next, sponsored by Bonner's Meats and Bakery. Field of 7 set to go to post in 10 minutes. And for the call of the afternoon 6th here at Northside Downs, we welcome back to the booth Mr. Justin Turnbull.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Entries on track post parade for the afternoon 6th race. Southwind Ricardo the one. For Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc Sr., and Harold LeBlanc Jr., Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. Two, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. For Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween, Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto will do the driving. 3, Rockin' For Real, is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. 4. Red Rum She Wrote. For owner, trainer, driver, Martin Bates. 5. Two-Tone Tear. For Dana Ghetto and Susan McSween, Dana Ghetto trains, Mark Pezzarello will do the driving. The 6th entry, Elm Grove Penelope. For Steve Lewis and Henry Paswada, Steve Lewis trains, Ryan Campbell is in the bike. Rounding out the field is 7. Pay Line is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. For first here in the afternoon 6 race, I landed on the 3 entry, Rockin' For Real. This horse is coming in off of a 5th place finish last week in the winners over. Gets to drop down in class to the non-winners of 1001. Finished 5th to Thunder Alley, charting in 204 flat on a sloppy track. It does have 2 wins on the season from 23 starts. So for first, I'll go to the 3 entry, Rockin' For Real, and Jason McNeil here in the 6th. For second, I'll go to the rail entry here, Southwind Ricardo. The 11-year-old brown bay gelding from Dragon again. He did finish second last week to Boy's Turn, charting in good mile, 2 minutes, 2/5, closing at home in 30-1. He is 9 claimer today. He's got 2 wins on the season from 8 starts. He's looking for that 60th lifetime victory. So for second, I'll go to the rail, Southwind Ricardo and Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the 6th. For third, I'll go to the back tier, post 7 with Pay Line. He's coming in off a good 4th place finish last week in the hours of 1001 to Southfield Patrick in a good mile at 201 and 3. He's yet to get the winner's circle from 17 tries this season. So for third, I'll go to the back tier 7, Pay Line and Roddy Gillis here in the 6th. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 5 entry, Two-Tone Tear. Coming in off a 6th place finish last week in the winners over to Thunder Alley, charting 2-4-1. Got 2 wins on the season from 9 starts. So for fourth, I'll go to the 5, Two-Tone Tear and Mark Pezzarello here in the 6th. 3175 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here for the afternoon 6 race. Starter calls his horses. It's post time. Field of 7 lines up behind the gate with Southwind Mercado, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, Randy Gatto. Rockin' For Real, Jason McNeil. Red Rum She Wrote, Martin Bates. Two Tone Terror, Mark Pezzarello. Elm Grove Penelope, Ryan Campbell. In the back tier, post 7 is Payline and Roddy Gillis. Field of 7 is the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Good looking starts. Southwind Ricardo, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. And Rockin' For Real. Up front, that'll be Rockin' For Real. Southwind Ricardo goes second. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch is third. Red Rum She Wrote goes fourth. Elm Grove Penelope on the outside fifth. On the inside sixth is Payline. And trailing the field back there in seventh, that is Two Tone Terror. Southwind Ricardo up front for Harold LeBlanc Jr. Rockin' For Real took him on. He got to tuck in there third. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch is now in second. Elm Grove Penelope first up. At Red Rum She Wrote is fifth. Payline's underway from sixth. Two Tone Terror. Can see them all back there in seventh. Opening quarter. Click, click, pow. 28-1. Open it up. Southwind Ricardo up front. First up, second. That'll be Elm Grove Penelope. Locked in the box there. Third is Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Second over fourth is Payline. Rockin' For Real to the inside fifth. Two Tone Terror's underway from sixth. And Red Rum She Wrote. Can still see them all back there in seventh as they're halfway home. Southwind Ricardo up front. The half was up in 59-1. 31 seconds in the second quarter for Southwind Ricardo. Elm Grove Penelope lives on second. Two Tone Terror is there third. And Payline's underway from fourth. Rockin' For Real's there fifth. On the outside is Two Tone Terror. And Red Rum She Wrote shoots the gap but still trails the field back there in seventh. As they're going to the three quarters, Southwind Ricardo battling back along the rail. Elm Grove Penelope's there second. 3 quarters up in 129-2. Elm Grove Penelope sticking a neck out in front. Southwind Ricardo trying to battle back second. Two Tone Terror's looking underway from third. Rockin' For Real's looking to shake loose 3 wide fourth. As they're coming to the top of the stretch, Southwind Ricardo, Elm Grove Penelope down the center. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch is coming. As they're coming to the wire, it's going to be close. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch against Southwind Ricardo in a win photo. Looks like Rockin' For Real got up for third as they stopped the clock in 159-2. In the win photo, it was too. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. There's the 2 entry, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, returning back to the 6 race winner circle. 7-year-old Bay gelding from He's Watching. From the Estrellas Dam, Hudson Gal. For Randy Getto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween. Dana Getto trains. Randy Getto will do the driving. Second on the season for Two-Tone Terror. 22nd lifetime. Boners, Meats, and Bakery as the cooler presentation. The mile was 150, 9-2.
Afternoon 6th race is now official. Southwind Ricardo finished second. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, the race winner. Rockin' for Real was fourth. Red Rum She Wrote, fifth. Two-Tone Terror, seventh. Elm Grove Penelope, third. Pay Line finished sixth. 28-1, 59-1, 129-2, and the winning trip 159-2, 4-2. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Top down, it's 2, 1, 4, 5, 7, 3, 6 on the bottom. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. $20 to win on the nose. 640 and 750. Southwind Ricardo at 250 and 230. And Elm Grove Penelope $5.50 to show. The 2-1 exactor in today's sixth race, it returned $55.40. The 2-1-6 triactor is in at $495.10. 20-cent superfecta, 2-1-6-3, $93.84. And the pick 5 today, there was no 5 out of 5 winners, so there's a carryover to next Saturday afternoon of $194.75. Afternoon's 7th race comes up next, sponsored by MLA Keith Bain. In the 7th day, number of driver changes, 3 Delightful Feeling, Mark Pazzarello will drive. 4 Finer Things, Jeremy Baker. And 5 Motion of the Ocean, Adam Link. 9 minutes to 7th race post time. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 7th race. Wine and Cheddar, the one, is owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. Two, Mando Fun, is co-owned by Aubrey Cameron and Norm Finder. Norm Finder trains with Ryan Campbell. Three, Delightful Feeling. Heather Hawkins owns and trains this afternoon. Mark Pazzarello catch drives. 4, Finer Things. Arden Mofford owns and trains this afternoon. Jeremy Baker's in the bike. 5, Motion of the Ocean. Adam Link drives for co-owners Tom and Josh Lynch. 6, Shifting Views. Greg Sparling owns and trains. Keegan Madden is in the sulky. 7, Pat's Pride. Larry Snow drives for owner-trainer Lauren Grant. 8, Shadow of a Doubt. Just entering the track, will round out the field. Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Kevin Bailey training and driving. It's a full field of 8 for the afternoon 7th here at Northside, sponsored by Keith Bain, MLA, with trackside cooler presentations. And a big thank you to all of our sponsors throughout the day here today for sponsoring coolers throughout the afternoon's card. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place show wagering with 4 minutes to 7th race post time. Just prior to our selections for the afternoon's 7th race, just a reminder, a couple additional chart lines here. 5 Shadow of a Doubt raced, or 8 Shadow of a Doubt, raced Wednesday evening at Inverness, left from post 4 and was a winner in 1:59 and 1. So that's for Shadow of a Doubt. And Motion of the Ocean also raced Wednesday evening at Inverness, left from post 3 and finished second, with Arden Mofford driving, charted in 1:59 and 2. So you're looking at the 7 Pat's Pride on Universal Media, Northside Downs YouTube. Larry Snow for owner-trainer Lauren Grant. This is the one we've gone to as our top selection, 5-2 on the morning line. Pat's Pride with 2 wins and a third on the season, including a Life's Best 1:59 and 3 taken this year at 9. Larry's already got a win on the card. He'll look to double up here. And right now, Pat's Pride is the slight favorite at 6-5. For second, I went to the 2 Mando Fun, who goes in off a third place finish in the non-margin 7:35 in their last 5, and 6 top 3 finishes from 9 starts on the season for this guy. Norm Finder trains, and Ryan Campbell, if you're looking at the program, started the day with UDRS of .429. So Ryan with 15 wins already from 51 drives, off to a hot start here on the season. He's got the veteran Mando Fun from post 2. And right now, he is taking support as a second favorite at 2-1. We'll use him to round out the exactor. 6th entry Shifting Views returning to the paddock here for an equipment repair prior to the start. For third, I went to the 5 Motion of the Ocean. Again, this one raced Wednesday evening at Inverness, finished second. So now it's hit the board in 3 of 5 starts on the season, and Adam Link jumps back on board for trainer Tom Lynch. Right now, Motion of the Ocean in the mix. 9-2 on the morning line, and 9-2 currently with just a minute to post. And if you're playing the Superfect, I'm going to go to the 8 Shadow of a Doubt. Again, was a really good winner at Inverness on Wednesday evening. That was wire-to-wire fashion for Kevin Bailey. But we'll have to try and do it from the back tier here today. And he is one that does his best racing on the lead. So we'll see if Kevin can work out a trip from post 8. And right now, off of that win Wednesday at Inverness, in 59 and change, you're getting 14-1 on 8 Shadow of a Doubt. Really competitive 7th race this afternoon here at the Downs. Field of 8 have been called in to the gate by your starter, Mr. Sean Tobin. 7-2, 5-8 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. It's post time for the afternoon 7th. Recall here prior to the start of the afternoon 7th is on 5 Motion of the Ocean. Recall here is Broken Equipment on 5 Motion of the Ocean. Broken Equipment on the 5. Seventh race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's a field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Wine and Cheddar, Arden Mofford, Mando Fun, Ryan Campbell. Delightful Feeling, Mark Pezzarello. Finer Things, Jeremy Baker. Motion of the Ocean, Adam Link. Shifting Views, Keegan Madden. Back tier for Pat's Pride, Larry Snow, and Shadow of a Doubt for Kevin Bailey. Afternoon 7th, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. 3 wide, they're leaving out there into the turn. Wine and Cheddar guards the rail. Mando Fun powering up on the outside here second. Away third down at the pylons to Pat's Pride. Finer Things looking for a spot there from fourth. Shadow of a Doubt now drives up there to sit fourth. Finer Things will get away fifth. Delightful Feeling tucked away sixth. Motion of the Ocean looks to be a bit of a handful there for Adam Link. He's going to duck in seventh in front of Shifting Views, who's the early trailer back there in eighth. So single file now at the opening quarter. 28-4 opened it up. The veteran Mando Fun and Ryan Campbell, they're clear by 2 3/8. We'll see if it's a perfect pocket ride at Northside for Wine and Cheddar. And the Big M, they sit second. Around the turn third, Pat's Pride yet to be heard from. Larry Snow considered a move to the outside here, but Wine and Cheddar quickly on to challenge here against Mando Fun. Shadow of a Doubt looked to move out as well. There from fourth. Fifth up the inside. It's a ground-saving journey for Finer Things. Then Delightful Feeling. And back to the trailers. Motion of the Ocean. And trailing now, Shifting Views. Half's up in 59-4. 3 wide down the back stretch. They roll to 3/4, and Shadow of a Doubt is powering up here for Bailey and looking to clear Mando Fun at the third station. Pat's Pride needs a way out third. Wine and Cheddar stalled. First up fourth. 3/4 and 1. 29-3. Shadow of a Doubt was 3/4 by Mando Fun, but he battled back at the inside here. And in the stretch, it looks to be down to 2. Mando Fun at the inside. Shadow of a Doubt. Hold on. Here comes Pat's Pride. Deep in the stretch. Bailey's going to double up here this week. A Wednesday night win at Inverness and a Saturday afternoon score at the Down. Shadow of a Doubt on the line. Mando Fun second. Wow, Motion of the Ocean was flying late for third and 1. 59-4. There's Shadow of a Doubt returning back to the 7th race winner circle at Northside. 8-year-old Black Gelding by Shadow Play. Out of the Arts Place Dam, First Lady. Owned by Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. That's back-to-back wins this week on Cape Breton for Shadow of a Doubt. Wednesday at Inverness, Saturday afternoon here at the Downs. Keith Bain, MLA, is trackside with the cooler presentation this afternoon as Shadow of a Doubt and Kevin Bailey score in the afternoon, 7th and 1, 59 and 4. Afternoon 7th race is now official. Wine and Cheddar finished 6th. Mando Fun was 2nd. Delightful Feeling 5th. Finer Things 7th. Motion of the Ocean was 3rd. Shifting Views 8th. Pat's Pride 4th. Shadow of a Doubt was the race winner. 28 and 4, 59 and 4, 129 and 3, and the winning trip 159 and 4 for 8. Shadow of a Doubt. From the top down, it's 6, 2, 5, 7, 3, 8, 4, then 1 on the bottom. Shadow of a Doubt did go off at 13 to 1, paid $28.30 to win, $9.90 to place, and $23.60 to show. Mando Fun at $4.30 and $2.80, and Motion of the Ocean $3.30 to show. Exactor in today's 7th race is going to pay off on 8 all. 8 all in the Exactor at $39.20. The 825 Triactor is in at $489.40. There'll be a Superfecta carryover of $147.35 to the afternoon's 8th race upcoming. And pick 4 today with that carryover. 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket returned $1,952.95. 8th race comes up next, and it is the winner's over. It's also the Floyd Joe Collins Memorial Pace for Thunder Alley. The driver this afternoon is Mr. Jeremy Baker. About 10 minutes to 8th race post time. Kiss Me, I'm Irish leads the 8th race post parade for owners Bernie, Joe, and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. Two, Daddy's Eyes is owned and trained by Rachel McDonald with Ryan Campbell. Three, Southfield Patrick. Kevin Bailey drives for owner-trainer Danny Campbell. Four, Thunder Alley. Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, Angus McCachran share the ownership. Heather Hawkins trains. Today, Jeremy Baker catch drives. Five, Runaway Mystery. Harold LeBlanc Jr., Joel LeBlanc, Gussie Burns are the owners. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. And 6, David Lloyd George rounds out the field for Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden, Sienna Ferrance. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden will do the driving. That's the field for the afternoon's 8th race. Starts the late double with Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show. Wagering. Just a couple minutes to post time to the afternoon's 8th. It's the Floyd Joe Collins Memorial Pace. And so final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 8th. The winner's over. At the Downs to start the late double, 5-2 on the morning line. I've leaning on the 2. Daddy's Eyes is my top selection. Reunited this week with Ryan Campbell. Adam Link drove last week in the winner's over and finished second on the off track to Thunder Alley, charted in 2:02 and 3. Prior to that, Ryan was in the blank for wins in 3 of the Pacers' last 4 starts. So Daddy's Eyes has been first or second here at the Downs since late May. Reeling off 4 wins, 3 seconds. And we'll have some pace to chase here, I think, with Kiss Me, I'm Irish probably leaving, and maybe Thunder Alley as well. So form is great right now on Daddy's Eyes, and we're going to put him on top. He's 2-1 as our top choice here in today's 8th. For a second, I went to the 4, Thunder Alley. It's Jeremy Baker subbing this week for regular pilot Gerard Kennedy. Gerard, unfortunately, involved in that spill last week here at the Downs, so booked off his drives again today. Last week, Kevin Bailey catch drove Thunder Alley to a dominant win, 2:01 and 3. Today, Jeremy Baker will get a shot at doing the same. Thunder Alley's been sharp here at the Downs this year. 6 wins from 9 starts. And almost 5,000 in the bank. Usually likes to be on or near the lead. And so we'll see what kind of a trip Jeremy works out here from post 4 right now as the second choice, 2-1. Our second choice, the 4, Thunder Alley. If you're playing the Triactor, I'm going to go to the inside. 1, Kiss Me, I'm Irish. 3-time aged pacing mare of the year here at the Downs for trainer Ian McNeil, who owns with Bernie and Joe McNeil. Probably will be the first leader. She can scat off the gate with the best of them here at the Downs and has got to go against the boys. 6 top 3 finishes from 9 starts on the season. 3rd last week in the winner's over. So we'll see how far and how fast Kiss Me I'm Irish can go should she decide to set up shop on the front end here, or maybe sit the pocket. She did that a few starts back and settled for 4th in the non-winners of 1,001. Mark Pazzarello back in the bike for Team McNeil. 9-2 right now on the rail entry. Kiss Me I'm Irish. And super effective players, I'm going to stay to the inside. 3, Southfield Patrick moves up in class off of a nice win on the 6th here at the Downs. 2 minutes 1/5. Kevin Bailey for owner-trainer Danny Campbell. And, of course, this guy had a great year as a 2-year-old last year. 6 wins, over $21,000 in the bank. Racing on the Sire Stakes Trail. Right now, a nice price at 5-1. The 3, Southfield Patrick. 2, 4, 1, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the horses. It's post time for the afternoon's 8th. The winner's over. It's the Floyd Joe Collins Memorial Pace. Eighth race of the afternoon, winners over. Field of 6 behind that McRae home hardware starting gate. It's Kiss Me I'm Irish and Mark Pazzarello. Daddy's Eyes, Ryan Campbell. Southfield Patrick and Kevin Bailey. Thunder Alley, Jeremy Baker. Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr. David Lloyd George on the grandstand side for Keegan Madden. 8th race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. It's Kiss Me I'm Irish, Daddy's Eyes, Thunder Alley. Those 3 battling into the turn. Kiss Me I'm Irish emerges with top spot. Thunder Alley taking a shot early on the outside. 2nd. Daddy's Eyes looks to fill the pocket away 3rd. Then 4th. To the quarter we find Southfield Patrick. The early trailers. 5th, a Runaway Mystery, and David Lloyd George can see them all from back there in 6th. Jeremy Baker hopped on board Thunder Alley and pointed them right to the choo-choo to the tune of 27 and 4 to open it up in the Floyd Joe Collins Memorial, and Daddy's Eyes is out to keep them rolling for Ryan Campbell around the turn at 3/8. Kiss Me I'm Irish now sits the pocket 3rd. Southfield Patrick underway 4th. 5th at the inside for Runaway Mystery. And the trailer 6th continues to be David Lloyd George. All kinds of speed up front here on Saturday afternoon. Thunder Alley had them over the half in 58 seconds flat and leads Daddy's Eyes by a half a length next to 3/4. Kiss Me I'm Irish dropping back a bit 3rd. Southfield Patrick looking to get motivated there from 4th. Outside 5th for David Lloyd George, and Runaway Mystery trails Runaways up front here. They match strides as a team. Past 3/4. Thunder Alley back on at the inside. Daddy's Eyes lives on 2nd. 3/4 tripped in 1. 27-1. Just over an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Thunder Alley trying to close it out. Daddy's Eyes right there for Campbell 2nd. Then Southfield Patrick into the stretch. Daddy's Eyes outside. Thunder Alley trying to battle back. Deep stretch. Daddy's Eyes and Campbell got up on the line to win it. Thunder Alley right there for the deuce. Southfield Patrick closed in well to finish 3rd. Daddy's Eyes home in the 8th and 1. 57-3. Eighth race this afternoon is the Floyd Joe Collins Memorial Pace. Joe owned and operated Collins Trucking for over 30 years. He was a veteran with the Canadian Armed Forces from 1957 to 1965 and was also a member of Royal Canadian Legion Branch 8 Sydney Mines, Knights of Columbus, Rotary, and Kinsman Clubs of North Sydney. Joe was a big supporter of the Cape Breton Shriners Club and was a well-known and talented goalie with the Northside Junior Franklins and continued to play while serving in the Army. He was inducted into the Cape Breton Sports Hall of Fame and the Northside Sports Hall of Fame and was active in Northside minor hockey as a coach and sponsor for many years. However, Joe had a soft spot in his heart that he passed on to his children for the sport of harness racing and love of horses. As a father of 12, he was a very busy man. He drove the starting gate in Sydney and North Sydney racetracks for many years. Joe owned several horses over the years, but his favorites were the trotter Nickway Joe and Jitty. Joe also shipped horses all over the Maritimes and throughout the U.S. for many people in the 1970s. He would help people out who needed their horses shipped to the vet, and people knew he was only a phone call away for those in need. He was affectionately known by his family as Papi Joe or Papi Yaya, and was rarely seen without a cigar. Sweet dreams, Papi Yaya. You will be greatly missed. And Joe Collins would have loved the afternoon's eighth here at the Downs today. It was a battle of the Titans. Daddy's eyes prevailed here, and he's back in that eighth race. Winner's Circle, the 9-year-old bay stallion by Mr. Brightside from the As Promised Dam, Nazco. Finally, owned and trained by Rachel McDonald, Trent, and Ryan Campbell back in the bike. Daddy's Eyes has got his 6th win on the season, the Pacers' 21st lifetime, and that was a terrific battle from the 3/8 right to the wire with Thunder Alley as Daddy's Eyes scores in the Floyd Joe Collins Memorial Family and Friends trackside with the cooler presentation. Ryan Campbell with a driving double through 8. Daddy's Eyes prevailed in the afternoon's 8th in 1:57-3. Afternoon's 8th race is now official. Kiss Me I'm Irish was 4th. Daddy's Eyes, the race winner. Southfield Patrick was 3rd. Thunder Alley 2nd. Runaway Mystery finished 5th. And David Lloyd George was 6th. 27-4, 58. 127-1. And the winning trip 157-3 for 2 Daddy's Eyes. Top down, it's 4-1-3. 2-5-6 on the bottom. Daddy's Eyes, $4 to win. $3.40 and $2.60 to place and show. Thunder Alley, $4.70 and $3. And Southfield Patrick, $3.50 to show. The exactor in today's 8th race, 2-4, $12.90. 2-4-3 Triactor is in at $24.30. And the 20-cent Superfecta 2431, $9.28. And a big thank you to whoever drew the winning ticket for the afternoon's 50-50 trackside for $640. It's coming up top here to Mr. Shane Ryan this afternoon, and I can't say that too many times over the last 17 years. Thank you to Lori Ann and all the great work she does selling that 50-50 for us week in and week out here at Northside.
If you work the land, you just got to be a jack of all trades type. There's just too much to do. So if you got to be a welder or a farmer or a ditch digger, that's just who you are that day. Then tomorrow, you can be somebody else.
Bob Johnsky on 9th Race Post Parade is owned by Jake Jacobs, Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan. Jake does the training. Ryan Campbell will do the driving. Two Cowboy Gill is owned by Jeff Lynch, trained by Tom Lynch with Adam Link. 3, Behaving Myself, Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, Kim Gottwald are the owners, Kevin Bailey training and driving. 4, Brother John, Randy Ghetto drives for owner-trainer Lee Collins. 5, Regally Magnified, Greg Sparling owns and trains, Keegan Madden is in the sulky. 6, Salisbrook Honey, Here for a Good Time stable are the owners, John Hocko trains and drives. 7, Sidekick, Wanda Michelitis owns, Jake Jacobs trains with Mark Pazzarello. 8, At the Helm rounds out the field. Ed Brookman owns, Greg Sparling trains, Larry Snow is in the sulky. Afternoon's 9th and final. Sponsored by MLA Fred Tilley with Trackside Cooler Presentation, Field of 8 with Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play Show Wagering. Just a couple of minutes to 9th Race post time. So just a couple of minutes to the 9th race finale, and I've gone to the back tier 7. Sidekick is my top selection for Wanda Michelitis, Jake Jacobs, and Mark Pazzarello. Involved in that no contest last week here at the Downs, so as they say, we'll throw that one out. Non-winners of 451. Sidekick was a winner 2 starts back, though, on the 29th in 2-1 and 4, and second up in the non-winners of 620 prior to that. Charted in 2-1 flat, so pacing miles in the 2-1, 2-2 range. probably will get away okay here behind the one Bob Johnsky, who would be the Jacobs stablemate here in the training side. Leaving off the rail for Ryan Campbell. Right now, 5-1 on 7. Sidekick. Looking for a bit of an upset here in the finale this afternoon. For second, I'm going to go to the 4-brother John for Lee Collins and driver Randy Ghetto. Brother John raced well at Inverness on Wednesday evening and finished second there. I expect Randy to try to put him on the engine here in the finale and looking for career victory number 61. He does have a win this season and a second from 6 starts, actually 2 seconds, as the chart line from Inverness from Wednesday evening is not on your program. So 3 top 3 finishes from 7 starts on the season. And Brother John, we know where he's probably headed, right to the front in here. 5-1 right now, if you think Brother John can get that career victory number 61 to wrap up Saturday afternoon's program here at Northside Dales. For third, I went to the rail. 1 Bob Johnsky, also involved in that no contest last week, or prior to that, qualified in 2-2 and 3 on June 15th, and then finished a good second to Shifting Views on the 29th. So, and both times was on the lead early and stuck around late. So we think Bob Johnsky gets away well here and probably may stick around at the triactor. But right now, the public thinks he is the ticket. Off the rail, he's 6-5. And top selection here as we get set to go to post. And if you're playing the Superfecta, 7-1 on the morning line. Thought we'd get a price here on the 6 Salzburg Honey to round out that super, but right now, the John Hocko trainee is taking support at 5-2. Off of a 3rd place finish to Shifting Views last week, a 2nd and a 3rd for Salzburg Honey from 5 starts on the season. Probably have to do it from off the pace here in the finale. 7, 4, 1, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours as the entries for the afternoon's 9th and final are going to the gate momentarily. Afternoon's 9th and final, sponsored by MLA Fred Tilley, has a field of 8 on the McCrae-Home starting gate. It's Bob Johnsky and Ryan Campbell. Cowboys, Jill Adam Link. Behaving myself, Kevin Bailey. Brother John, Randy Ghetto. Regally Magnified, Keegan Madden. Salzburg Honey, John Hocko. Sidekick, Mark Pezzarello. At the helm, Larry Snow. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing as expected. Brother John, the first call there, leaving out into the turn. Bob Johnsky away second. Now Behaving Myself looks to cross over to sit the pocket and will do so. Bob Johnsky got away third in the early going. Fourth from the back tier, we find Sidekick. Then fifth to the quarter, Cowboy Jill. At the helm, looks at it from sixth. And then the early trailers are Regally Magnified. And at the back, Salzburg Honey. Well strung out here to the quarter. The veteran Brother John made front easily in line to Randy Ghetto and is over that opening station in 29 and 2. Behaving Myself tucked away for a 2-hole ride. Bob Johnsky staying in 3rd. There goes Sidekick. Now first up on the outside, 4th for Pazzarello. Cowboy Gilles will look to catch that cover from 5th round the turn. Then 6th, and considering a move to the outside, is At the Helm, followed up by Regally Magnified and the trailer Salzbrook Honey. Opening half mile, Brother John, 1 minute 3/5, and continues to enjoy a 1-length advantage here at 5/8 on Sidekick. Behaving Myself at the inside goes 3rd. Bob Johnsky with the front group there from 4th. Cowboy Gilles is underway 5th. At the Helm hitting his best stride now from 6th. And then the trailers Regally Magnified. And at the back, Salzbrook Honey at 3/4. Still Brother John up front. Sidekick right there 2nd. Behaving Myself has got nowhere to go 3rd. Way out wide comes At the Helm. And then Cowboy Gilles 3/4 and 1:30. And 3/8 of a mile left to go into the stretch. It's Brother John, Sidekick down the center. Way out wide comes At the Helm, deep in the stretch. Brother John looking for win number 61, and Randy Ghetto got him there on the line. Brother John wins again at the Downs to close out Saturday afternoon. Sidekick and At the Helm, they're right there in 2:02-1. Well, Brother John didn't mind the sunshine and the humidity here at the Downs today. He raced well at Inverness on Wednesday evening, and today he's in the winner's circle here in the afternoon's 9th and final. 14-year-old Brown Gelding by Stonebridge Regal out of the Cambest Dam Pine Barrens. Owned and trained by Lee Collins, North Sydney. Randy Ghetto put him on top all the way. Fred Tilley, MLA here for the local area, is trackside with the cooler presentation in the afternoon's finale as Brother John gets his 2nd win on the season, 61st lifetime victory today. 2:02-1, Brother John and Randy Ghetto in the afternoon's 9th at Northside Downs. Ryan Campbell, phone the judges, please. Ryan Campbell, phone the judges. And this afternoon here at Northside Downs, I would like to extend a welcome to Sylvia Wilson. Sylvia was enjoying the races from North Sydney today and is a new fan of harness racing. And so, welcome, Sylvia, and hope you enjoyed watching the races today. And thanks to Larry Resnitsky for sending a message along to us. Hope all is well on the island, Larry. You watch a Saturday afternoon of live racing here at the Downs. We'll have the official rundown coming up shortly. Judges, we're looking at racing action here and an inquiry in the afternoon's ninth and final. We expect to have the official results shortly. Ninth race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action approaching the 7/8 and ruled the one entry Bob Johnsky did cause interference on 2 Cowboy Gilles. As a result, Bob Johnsky finished 6th and will be placed 8th. So official rundown: Bob Johnsky 6th, placed 8th. Cowboy Gilles 8th, placed 7th. Behaving Myself was 4th. Brother John, the race winner. Regally Magnified 5th. Salisbrook Honey 7th, placed 6th. Sidekick was 2nd. At the Helm finished 3rd. Fractions 29 and 2. A minute and 2, 1:30 and 3, and the mile 2:2 and 1 for 4, Brother John. Top down at 6th placed 8, 8th placed 7, 4, 1, 5, 7th placed 6, 2, and 3 on the bottom. Brother John 980 to win, 450 and 850 to place and show. Sidekick at 560 and 380, and at the Helm there were no show tickets sold. Late daily double. 2-4 paid $28.90. The 4-7 exactor is in at $153.60. 4-7-8 triactor $764.40. And there's a superfecta carryover of $155.21 to next Saturday afternoon's opener. Total wager on the card was $18,284. Again, next live card of racing here at the Downs next Saturday afternoon. First race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at Northside, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.